There we go. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Appreciate you. Hello, Aaron. Hey. Thank you for being here early in the stream, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Thank you, Messel. I hope you're good. Let me just check that I've got my chat window sorted. There we are. YouTube is live. YouTube is live. Excellent. All right. Thanks, folks. We are jumping into Journalist today as a solo. So we've had a trio, we've had a duo, and now it's just me on me lonesome. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I may need to change my spawn because, if I remember correctly, at the end of yesterday's stream, I spawned in Berino. Not good. Not good. So let's have a look. That's the one we want. Yep, we're in Berino. Yeah, happy Thursday, Metal. Thank you, dude. I think I got that, but yeah, just in case I didn't reply. I do not want to be in Berino. It's also night time, so, you know. I guess I can do this, can't I? But yeah, I hope everyone's keeping well as possible. Thursday already. I'm going to take that. I mean, honestly, if I can find some way to get a respawn, I'm going to do that, because I don't really want to be here. But if I can't do that, we may as well loot up. Like, if I can find a melee weapon or a gun or something. Oh, this actually is zombie. Cool. Let's get a respawn. I don't really want to be here. Chris, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Afternoon. There we are. Let's get something better. Very rare that I do that, of course. But Berino is a special case. At least it starts with night. That is true funk. Yes, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Nearly. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling full of the joys of spring today, folks. It was actually sunny on the walk, would you believe? Sunny and everything. There was sun. Actual sun. I saw it with mine own two eyes. Wonderful. So today's going to be a bit of a different change of pace, folks. Obviously I'm solo. I really enjoyed running with Bam yesterday. It's really interesting to see how other people, you know, pace themselves, I guess, when it comes to DayZ. You know, Bam is a very strategic player, I think, you know. If you don't subscribe to him on YouTube, check him out. But yeah, if you haven't seen much of his content, he's very strategic. He will sit and wait and snipe and, you know, have a look before he goes in. Sometimes I'm a bit more barreling in, you know. There's no right or wrong way, whatever you prefer. But it's nice to play with him and kind of try that style. I think there's definitely room for that in my own approach. Oh. I really should have just left you, didn't I? He's hoping we get a little bit more action today, though. I'm up for a little bit of PvP goodness. I'm tempted. Where are we? I'm tempted to go to the prison island, you know. Get ourselves kitted out. Maybe we do that to start. Geese are leaving. Bring on the big ball in the sky. Oh, 100% Funk. By the way, I saw your message, Funk. Yes, 1.29 is finally here, folks. DayZ 1.29 experimental, I should say. is finally here. Also, shout out to the devs for working hard. Yeah, it's kind of any style messel, right? If there's no action going on, like I guess I often run around the map, and as I was saying yesterday, I run around the map and try and chase shots, and often it just feels like it's me in a single player game just running around, you know, if there's if there's nothing going on. Yeah, it is tricky, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Run Foxes Run, absolutely, folks. So I may play some experimental this weekend, we'll see. But if I see anyone in 1.29, this is the thing now, okay? If I see anyone in 1.29 wearing a fox hat, I'm PvPing. I'm PvPing. Because I think it's fun. That's going to be my approach. If I'm doing team ups, I will have to advise people that's the case as well, because obviously, you know, I don't want to be shooting my teammates. Although I may be forced to. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, an M-lock. Ooh. If they jump scare you again, it's open season. Fair enough. Look at that. With a suppressor as well. Very nice. I'm definitely not where I thought I was. I thought I was in like Solnichi or somewhere. Do I mean Solnichi? The other one. What's the other one? Kamishovo. That's it. So yes, focus for today, solo survival. I'm going to try and take some shots, take some risks in PvP, and see how we get on. Keen to get into the map and get geared fairly quickly here if we can. Also, I mentioned yesterday about Humanity Z. God, I forgot the name of the game. That's good, isn't it? I think I'm going to do Humanity Z tomorrow evening, folks. I think I'll do that tomorrow evening, and we can... Ooh, we can check out the new 1.0 update. I think that'd be cool. I actually want to switch this over, so... You come here. Ooh. Excellent, excellent. That's what we want. Where am I? I don't actually recognise where we are. Why am I not recognising? You better recognise. Check that. Wait, did I get hit? No, really? Or did I not switch it over? I'm sure I switched the stab vest over. Did I not do that? Apparently I didn't. Okay. Okay. Alright. Shows how much attention I'm paying at the moment. That's excellent. That's good news. Do I ever fool with cars? Sometimes, Metal. Yeah, sometimes I do. If I can find the bits, you know. So this needs everything, unfortunately, which I may not find here. But I do occasionally pick up bits. More often than not, it's a spark plug that I pick up because, well, you know, boats and stuff. But where am I? Oh, I'm actually at Berino. Oh, I definitely thought I was on the south coast. No wonder I was confused. Okay. Okay. That makes some more sense. Have I actually checked this? I don't think I have I? Oh, I did check it, but not properly. I think one day, maybe not one day, but maybe in the future I'll do more kind of like car specific things, you know, try and get a car up and running. That's quite a good goal for a stream, isn't it? Just to do that, and then I suppose the thing is it needs to be quite a long stream, because once you've done that you need to then get the benefit. I don't know how quickly cars degrade, to be honest, so if I left it on the server I'd be a bit concerned it may just disappear. It's going to be a rainy one. The clouds are forming. Attempt to get one going and do a lap around the map. Yeah, good idea. I like that. I like that. Let's get water while we're here. Hopefully no one kills us. Because it's getting lighter now, I kind of feel like more people will be coming into the server. And also, into towns. People will probably be spawning anew. So there may be a fair few freshies around. Kind of want to get some stuff and get out if we can. What was also cool yesterday, folks, about running with Bam, is, as he mentioned, you know, it's nice to see how other people move around the map. I have never, knowingly, gone from Gorka to Krasno. It's normally the other way. You know, so the little routes that we were taking, I was trying to make note because it's good for your knowledge. You know, if other people take different routes and you're not used to taking them, it's little cut-throughs and little direct routes to places are useful to know. For all sorts of reasons, running back to your body, trying to get to meet up with friends, or whatever. I really think I need to look after my posture a bit. I'm really aching recently. Like, I'm getting a lot of... When I was younger, I had a lot of back issues. I had a lot of, like, rib pain. I haven't been stretching as much recently. I need to get back on that. Now that it's getting sunnier, I can do a bit more exercise and get my body moving a bit more. I'm not a very good person for doing exercise indoors. I've always liked kind of like going out for a jog or a big walk or being out in the world. Indoor exercise doesn't really scratch the itch for me. But I suppose that's just a question of discipline, isn't it? But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit achy. I'm like my ribs are aching a bit, my shoulders. Oh, there's a chicken. What do with the chicken? Oh no! The chicken puncher was fooled. Getting outfoxed. I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. 'Cause I caught my hands and hands teeth. I'm a chicken puncher from Berino. There we are. First win of the day. Ooh. Interesting. I need to get that dancing chicken or chicken dance emote, don't I? Oh, I heard aggro then. Nice. Alright, let's try and get a bag. That's what we need. We need a bag. I definitely feel like my DPI is weird, but I checked it yesterday and I've checked it today and it's definitely on the right settings, so I don't quite know what's going on. Okay, see you later. Let's go this way. Actually, let's go this way. Ooh, good. Sporter mag. We're going to head this way up towards Dubrovka, I think. I think that's the way we'll go. We'll see. We'll also see if it's going to be another one of those days where it's just non-stop water from the sky, you know? We should probably cook here, actually. What? Really? I'm sure you can cut things with a hacksaw, no? I was sure that you could... Ooh. I was sure you could break a long stick off with a hacksaw. Don't know, maybe not. You can slice branches with it. Oh, okay, yeah. So I can interact with branches, but not with the stick. But not get the stick. That makes sense. Thank you, Mark. I actually don't want this now. You just realised you have no less than 8 guns from the game? IRL metal? Okay. I have 0. I think it was Punisher asked me a little while ago, do I have any interest in guns IRL? And I said, nope. Absolutely none. I'd be lying if I said I did. Now I want those sticks. Where did I put the sticks that I want? Oh, Kev. There they are. Okay, we'll do a little tactical fire. As per. Get this chicken cooked. I think we could probably get away with a proper fire, to be honest, but something I do have an interest in, obviously, is soccer. What a mess Arsenal were yesterday. What a mess. Top of the league. Couldn't beat the team at the bottom of the league. I didn't see the game, so I don't know how well or badly we played or how well or badly Wolves played, but oof, not good. Not good. I do not know, Mark. And you know what's going to happen? If we don't end up winning the title, everyone's going to start saying, oh, Arsenal bottled it. Arsenal bottled it. But we'll just have to see how the season plays out. I don't know. Sadly, I mean, I can't because I don't have Sky, but I don't watch enough Arsenal games to know the issues. I kind of read about it. I read articles and I see some highlights, but yeah, it just seems to be having a bit of a wobble at the moment, which is a bit concerning. Wolverhampton learned to play all of a sudden. Well, as well, I guess, you know, you can never take games for granted in the Premier League. It's cliche, but anything can happen, really. And I think maybe we just turned up potentially just expecting to win. I don't know. I don't know. Aaron, sorry, Bam seemed military-minded, like ex-military. I don't know, maybe, potentially. A lot of DayZ players that are very good at the game that are not very good at driving in the game. I don't think I'm terrible at driving. I probably need some practice. You're a Chelsea fan, Mike? Yes. Indeed, indeed. I assumed as much. I think you may have said, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. It would be a shame. I mean, I'm lucky enough to be old enough that I've seen Arsenal win a fair amount of things, you know. I've seen them win the league. I've seen them win cups. It would be a shame to have led for so long and then not to win the league, but, you know, football's football. So, I guess we shall see. We're going to have to do our best to not get sick today, because that was a real pain. A real pain. Premier League is way more entertaining than the Bundesliga. It does seem to be that the Premier League is, like, normally pretty competitive. I'm not sure why that is. I don't know why historically that is. I mean, you know, if anyone does, let me know. But obviously, England isn't a very big country. And so the fact that there's so many competitive teams, I'm not sure where the foundation of that comes from. Obviously, you know, we're smaller than France, we're smaller than Spain and other countries, you know, Germany, etc., in Europe. And often those countries seem to have 2 or 3 big teams that just tend to dominate things. I don't quite understand why. I know traditionally or historically, the Premier League has often had 1 or 2 big teams, you know, through different eras, like Man United, you know, Arsenal, Chelsea, Man City, Blackburn for a couple of years, I suppose, and things like that. But it does often seem to be the case that people will drop more points, and I think I'll just skip that. Watching Olympics on TV at Applebee's yesterday, they were skiing and shooting rifles. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. I can't remember what that's called. That's something that I'd love to know how that... Obviously, it's, you know, it requires skill to do both those things, but I'd love to know how that got in the Olympics, like what the history of it is. Because it's quite a niche thing, isn't it? I can't really think of... Yeah, I don't know. Like various forms of skiing, i.e. slalom, speed, what do you call them? What are the ones that just go really fast? But like ski jumping, slalom, all the other ones, you kind of think, okay, you've taken a form of sport and you've just gone, right, we're going for speed, we're going for technical skill, we're going for... But I don't understand the combination of skiing and shooting. I'd be interested to know. Might just be a case of, can we do this and who's best at it? That is the cool thing about the Olympics though, isn't it? Winter or summer, you end up watching things that otherwise you wouldn't really follow. I thought it was maybe some kind of triathlon, but it was a relay? Oh, okay. Oh. So teams were doing it? Did I hear about the crotch scandal in ski jumping? Remind me, Mark. It rings a bell. Oh, so people were having injections, right? People were having penis injections to make their genitalia smaller? Right? Something like that? Oh, bigger. To affect aerodynamics. Ah, okay. That is so funny. People will do anything for the win, wouldn't they? For the win. I think that might be a red line for me. How much do you want to win, Kev, they say as they hold a syringe up. Not that much, would be my reply. See you later. Sounds like a win-win to some of them. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. What the? Oh. Oh, come on, Kev. Gotta fix up. Yeah, like the movies where they hold it up and they'd like make sure there's no air in the syringe, yeah. Time for your injection, Kempus. No! No! Pete, hey, good to see you, Pete. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Ooh, just found a blaze, which is pretty useful. Got a shotgun, but I don't have... Oh, I do have buckshot, never mind. Finding a blaze here is pretty good, you know, that's pretty impressive. Is that a hunting scope? It's a hunting scope, right? Damaged. That's a shame. I think we dropped those. Don't need them. Ooh. Well, that's fortunate, isn't it? I didn't even see that. That's nasty. That is nasty. Okay. Hopefully we get someone. I actually broke my leg in a very similar place during the Lone Survivor, didn't I? It was in this summer camp. I think we stick with this one. Yeah, Pete, I hope you're good. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, okay. Someone else had a similar idea. Don't need those. Right, I'm just going to alt-tab, folks, just to double, triple, quadruple check my mouse, because I feel like it's pretty sensitive. Bear with me one sec while I do this. IQ. Says it's right, but I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it. Is that what I normally have? No, that's two. That's two. That feels better. Okay, good. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, cool. Right, let's do the good thing and make a fire quickly, I think. Somewhere over here, maybe? Actually, this will do, I think. Where's the rain? Directly down. So this should be okay. Maybe. Long stick. Plywood. I think doing it here is a little bit risky, because obviously we're right on the edge of the tree line, but we'll take our luck. We'll chance it. Can I make a fire inside a shed or a shack? Yes! Yeah. Absolutely can. The only reason I'm not doing that is because I'm already, yeah, darkly cold and sick, sadly. Man, I got sick quick there. I didn't expect that to happen quite so fast, actually. This should be okay. I think we're covered here. Yeah, so the quicker we can get hot here, the better. Yes, yeah. If you made a fire inside a shack or a shed, it would hide the smoke. Pete, I hope the truck is all good, dude. I hope there's been some good update on that, by the way. I'm looking again at my car situation. I think I'm going to have to call the garage tomorrow and just say, like, here's the advisories that you gave me for my MOT. Can you give me a price list of, like, how much fixing it all is going to be? And then I'll have to make a decision about whether or not I can fix one or two of the things now. Which I can't, but I'll have to make a decision. Or maybe I'll just sell my car. I think my car still has some value, so I may just sell my car and then use it as a deposit for a finance purchase or something. I don't know. We shall see. I realised today that I only got my car checked in December. Well, I say only. I was like, oh, I only got it checked in December, like the MOT. And I thought to myself, yeah, it's nearly March, Kev. That's nearly... It's nearly 3 months. Going on 4 months, you know? Not good. Not good. Flashbang map, folks. So we're sort of here. I always forget how close this is to Gorka. Could just go straight to Gorka. Follow the yellow trail. Come out here, follow the yellow trail, go over the road, and we're at Gorka. That's right, isn't it? Oh no. Dubrovka. Okay, yeah, cool. Gorka can't be far though. Where's Gorka? Down here? Isn't it? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, yeah, so we could just go southwest to there. Okay. I always think Gorka is further north. I don't know why. We're actually not getting any warmer here, which is not good. I actually thought that we would get a heat buff off of this, but I guess we're just gonna have to go. So yeah, now we do need to find a shack to make a fire in. I do wonder if it is still late, kind of late winter. Is that yellow? Late winter, early spring. I think Bam mentioned that yesterday. I wonder if that is the case, because it does seem to rain quite a lot. I'm surprised that I couldn't get a plus symbol then. I think you would normally be able to on Vanilla Churnerous. Right, let's just ease off on the rain. Wow. At least we're getting a little bit more warmth being in the woods. So we're the same temperature now as we were sat next to that fire, which is kind of surprising. Just going to check something, folks. Can you still hear me if I'm... Hang on. If I'm talking like this, can you still hear me okay? Is that fine? I'm going to try and sit into my chair a little bit. I'm kind of leaning forward and it's not the best for my posture. I have a chair that doesn't fit under my desk. Because I have to have it high, because obviously I'm quite tall. The downside of that, it means that if I sit back in my chair like this, I'm not right next to my microphone. You can still hear me? It's good. Cool, okay, good stuff. I'll try and make sure that I'm speaking loudly and clearly, because that's probably going to help. Just means that I can have a bit of back support. I have turned my sensitivity up a little bit, so you may hear a little bit more in the background, but if it gets problematic, folks, just let me know, and obviously I'll adjust. I'll adjust so the audio is as good as it can be. Alright, so Dubrovka's over here. Thank you, Mark, as well. Thank you. Someone RP walking. Hey, you don't need your gun out, dude. You don't need your gun out. You want to put it away for me? Nice. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I can't...
How about you?
Ah, good, good, good. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I'm alright. I'm just trying to find some multivits. You haven't seen any, have you?
No, sorry.
Okay, no worries. Alright, dude. Good luck. Thank you. Bye-bye. He started to aim, I think, which is why I sort of got a little bit defensive there. probably have taken a shot at him, but nice to talk sometimes, isn't it? I have to remember that I do have guns on me. Now, I've got a blaze. I don't have any bullets for it, but I've got a sporter as well. I'm going to assume that that guy's been through here and taken everything that's useful. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, DayZ. Stop putting things in the frying pan. Absolutely, Messel, absolutely. Yep. I will absolutely take some 9mm. Thank you, thank you. I think he was probably, I think it was RP walking, but I think he was probably just sorting out his inventory or something. So I probably could have taken a shot, but I didn't, so it's a moot point. Still seeing slugs. I haven't got anything to contain water at the moment. DJ, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hello, hello. Hello again from Wyoming. Well, hello again from Wales. I hope you're doing well, DJ. Good to see you. I think we do that. Slightly less bright, isn't it? Try and be a bit smart about it. Interesting that that dude's heading back that way as well. I wonder if he's heading up towards Krasno or something. Like that, I do, I think. Let's go. So yeah, I could make a fire in there, which I'm tempted to do, actually. Check that already. We can make one in here, for example. I don't think I'm going to loot all of this. I think we'll just loot this little selection of buildings, then we'll head off. More buckshot. Guess I can take the buckshot, can't I? Just in case. Let me up! Deagle. I don't often check the top of kiosks. I should probably do that more. Oh, it's a CR. Ooh, Sporter, I'm sorry. You are badly damaged. You're going to have to go. I'd like to think that'd be the case, Messel, yeah. Consider karma, someone may not take a shot at me. Yeah, maybe. I did hear a cow. I heard a chicken as well. Okay, I know where the cow is. That's good. Another deagle. Cleaned your carpet, but put yourself in a corner, so you'll be sat here for an hour or so. Fuck. Good job there's coffee over here. I've definitely done the same thing. Like mopping the floor, you know? H is like, well, what you can do now? It's like, what do you mean? Well, you're stuck in the corner of the kitchen. I was like, oh. Yeah. Ain't that just the way the life goes down, down? Happens to us all, dude. Happens to us all. I like to think, anyway. I like to think. It happens to me, at least. Oh, a fanger. I'm actually impressed with what we found here, you know. I didn't think we'd find as much good stuff. BK-43, I might take that. Oh, no. What the heck in heck? It is a bit bright, but I'm going to take it because it's a press vest. Punisher, good afternoon, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hello, hello. Oh, do I drop the blaze, though? That's tricky. That's tricky. What a conundrum, folks. What a conundrum. And what do we do? I'm tempted to make a little fire in here, actually. But I need to cook, so maybe we just go and hunt and then think about the fire afterwards. Let's get rid of that as well. No Rains, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're good, dude. Oh, we're sick. Again. I'm here far too long. I'm still here far too long. Right, let's go. Oh, Gorka tense. Oh, oof. I don't think I really want to hit that at the moment. Hit him. No, I hit him. I think they were creeping. I'm surprised he didn't drop, actually, but... I'm going to try and get up there if I can. Oh, if I'd have had a blaze, they'd have dropped. Yeah, it's going okay. No rains, yeah. No grind here, dude. I'm having a lovely time. I can't see him. They're wearing a yellow helmet. Yeah, but I'm definitely doing. I'm definitely doing all right. Hope you're good. No rains. Good to see you. I can't. I definitely hear it, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to get over and go up the road, I think. It may have been an arm shot. It may have been an arm shot. I hit someone when I was running with Sunday and George the other day. I hit someone in the PD in Novi Sobor with a blaze. And I saw blood, but they didn't drop. And I think I hit them in the arm. It may have been a similar thing. Obviously, this is only a CR, so it's not quite as powerful, but... Right, I'm going to have to... I have to have some food here. Good, no rains. Yeah, good to hear. How's my head? Thank you for asking. Yeah, a lot better. A lot better. Seemingly no no ill effects, which is great news. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. Thank you, dude. I would love to stay and try and get this person, but I've got to make a fire soon. He was at 1-2 HP? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Bold of them to wear a bright yellow motorcycle helmet, I've got to say. Happy that I hit the shot. It's a shame that I didn't drop them though, because that's one less bullet that I've got. They didn't seem too keen to return fire, did they? Maybe they just... Maybe they wanted to make like a tree and leave. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sort out. I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat, folks. If you're in YouTube chat, hopefully I'll catch your messages. But once again, it's being weird about the box showing me the actual chat there. I don't know what's going on. I just want you to work, OBS. Why won't you just work with me? Give me one sec, folks. Sorry. I know this isn't ideal. Let's do that. Maybe that'll work for me. Ah, that might work. Let me do that. Let me do that. Ah, ha, ha. There we go. I think that may have cracked it. Hopefully for now. We'll see. It does mean that everyone in the YouTube chat now is red. As in, your name is red. All names are red in YouTube. But hopefully that will work. Also, sorry to the what was I going to say then? Sorry to folks for messing around, I guess. Yeah, let's just go with that. But hopefully that's fixed it now. It is a bit irritating if I can't actually see chat. Right, I think we carry on towards Gorka. I need to find a little building here where I can make a fire. That's what I need to do. I don't really want to go to the medical at Gorka. Also, quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. It is one free way to support. As is lurking, as is chatting, you know. I do appreciate likes if you are of a mind to give them. Holy cow. There's just a cow. Right. Where am I going to go to cook here? I kind of need to cook right here, but... maybe I just need to go and try and get some multivits, I don't know. There's zombies down there, but I think they're from me. Oh. Is that a zombie running or is that aggroed? There's one there. Went that way. Maybe it's just running. I think I'm going to have to risk going to the medical here. Which I don't really want to do, honestly. Just check the Bam Bam spot. Oh. This is not going well. It's very obvious that there's someone here. That's someone being me. Also, I should probably try to kill that nurse, but I am triple carrying at the moment. Saline. Nothing here. Oh, there is a little bit of medical loot around as well. Okay. That may give us some hope, potentially. After your chats are disappearing when you send, Pete? That's weird. I don't know why. I can see that one. When you say they're disappearing, are they getting retracted or are they... This is not good, folks. This is not good at all. There's a lot of Zeds around, I just can't... I'm triple carrying, I can't really... try and take him out, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to go and try and cook somewhere, if I can. Maybe I'll head back down to the tavern. At least I can sort of hold that a bit. Be fairly unlikely that anyone's got grenades for it as well. Ooh. Roll top bag. Oh, does that not... What's happened here? How's that now not doing that? I don't know, I think we're good. Oh, gun. Where's my shotgun gone? Jesus Christ, Kev. Is there an issue with the YouTube chat? You half responded to the question about the truck, for instance. Looks okay until you have chat. And came back after reloading. Your chat isn't there? That's weird, Pete. I hope there's not an issue going on with YouTube chat, like, in general. That would really suck. I could really do without that, to be honest. It's tricky when that happens, because I never know if it's a me thing, or, like, if there's an issue with the chat, I never know if it's a me thing, or if it's a platform thing, you know? Tired as a worn out shoe. Mark, I hope you rest well, dude. No, we're going to head down here to the tavern then. To cook. Is anyone else having an issue in the YouTube chat, by the way? If you are and you can hear me, feel free to let me know. I really hope there isn't something going on, but I'd rather know if there is, you know? You don't have any problems, no rains? On YouTube? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Bad times, folks. We've got pneumonia. Okay, that really sucks. Jesus. I have got a blood bag. I don't know if that's going to help us, though. I can try and do that. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna have to have a think now about where we go. Green. So we're at Gorka. There's a medical there. I might have to head down there to the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go southwest. I can't believe we've got pneumonia. YouTube's been acting different since the last update. That sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having issues, Pete. Tetra or bust, indeed. Yeah, yeah. But I'm now I'm dying double quick because I'm hungry as well. And my stamina's super slow. I'm going to have to ditch the blaze, sadly. Because I can't be triple carrying right now. Man, that is so hard. I mean, we're already chunked health, folks, which is crazy. I don't think I can even cook all of this. I'm going to have to just get some of it cooked, then go. At least I'm not dying double quick, though. That's something. Ardo, hey, good to see ya. How's it going? I've got pneumonia. I could stash and respawn, Pete. Yeah, I could do. This is one of the times that I probably could do that. I think I'll have to do that when I get near to death. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but... Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ardog. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Still losing health. I mean, we're going to lose health, but... I think I've just got to go, to be honest. We just have to go as we are. Yeah, we just have to go. I don't know where I stashed the blaze now either. One of these? Oh, the blaze is there. Okay, fine. Oh, it's got a shot in it. After all that, it's got a shot in it. God damn it. Right, we need to get to Nadesia, I think it's called. Summer camp. Which is southwest. Man, our stamina is so low as well. We'll have to try that, and we'll have to try Starry Sobor Medical. This isn't your luck this time. No, no. Honestly, I'm surprised how quickly we got we got pneumonia. We also got sick really quickly as well. That's such his life. Let's try and make it so we're not dying double quick at least. Yellow health. Man, this is bad, bad, bad. Right, I need to have one look at the map just to see. So, Gorka is... Where's Gorka? Here? Gorka? We're here. I don't know if we make this. I can't even see where we've got to go. So we're here. And we've got to get here. We need to go southwest. Quick sharp. But I don't think we make it, honestly. Ralph, hey! Good to see you. We live online from New Zealand. Well, welcome in. I'm going to have to find somewhere to stash stuff, but I kind of need to know where that is, right? I don't... I'm aware, Art Dog. I'm aware. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. I won't be losing quite as much health now, though, because we're not hungry. I was double dying. Hope you're good, Ralph. Welcome in, welcome in. There we are. Don't take a cold for granted, I guess. That's the lesson there for me. Only like the 2nd or 3rd time that I've got pneumonia, though. I actually don't know how many Tetra it will take either. It may take a couple. I suppose it depends how long I'm sick for. So the plan now is obviously I'll try and head where I can towards a medical. Gutted there was nothing at Gorka, to be honest. Although I suppose I could have killed some medical Zeds. I'll try and head as close as I can to a medical. If I see anyone, obviously I'm shooting them. And we'll try and stash the stuff. That's all we can do. You never know. We could come across someone in the trees who we shoot who has Tetra. I've done that before with multi-bits, not with anything quite this drastic, but it could happen. Should you become Captain Obvious? Yeah, the reason I shot that Zed was because I'm triple carrying and I can't really do anything to melee. What town is this? I don't even know what town this is. Oh, red health. Terrible, terrible news. Yeah, I think we stash stuff, don't we? I need to work out where I am, and then I think we just stash stuff and try and get back. So, we were at Gorka. We were here. We've come down here. I think. What towns are these? Oh, there's Nadeza. There. It's literally across. I don't know if we can make it though. I'm pretty sure it's just across here. What town is that though? I don't even know what town that is. This is fine. I believe we can find Tetra. All you have to do is believe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm quite an optimist myself, Metal. This time I'm not so sure. I'm just not sure where we are, which is tricky. Not going to help me to find this place, you know? I can see your comment, R-Dog. I will reply to it, dude. Give me a couple of minutes grace, maybe, just while I try and work out where the hell I am. You got a PC, you've got DayZ, very cool. You want to teach your friend how to play without fear of hackers. My suggestion would be go to an official server and pick one that's empty, because there's far less likely to be hackers on an official server. I think that's probably a fair shout. And also, it'll mean that they can get used to the base game, rather than if you go on a modded or vanilla... not vanilla. If you go on a modded or like lightly modded server, there'll be things in there that obviously aren't in the base game, which will make things a bit trickier, if you know what I mean. Where the hell am I? So yeah, I think that's probably best. That would be my suggestion. Right, I'm going to have to work out where I am, because I'm going to have to stash my stuff right now. And probably never come back to it ever again. So I think we were here, we came through the woods. We crossed the road. We may be here, actually. We may be very close. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's just there, actually. I think the camp is just there. But we're not going to make it. So I think the barn I can see there is that one, maybe. I think we're sort of here and the camp is just there. So we made a good fist of it, didn't we? But I think we just drop everything here because we're going to die. Drop that, and then we'll take that. We can get back here pretty quickly, I think, as long as I can find it. Yeah, I think low pop official. Empty, yeah, as No Rain says, I would say that empty is certainly a better idea. I think the camp is just over here. I honestly don't think we're too far away from where the medical is. Got to bleed. It would help to know what this town is, but I probably won't find out. Empty has no challenge. The trickiness is, if you want to have the option of dying to players, I would suggest maybe a community server that's vanilla. Obviously, you can find those, like Clash Vanilla is one. There's a couple of others that I can't remember the name of right now. Clash Vanilla is a churnerous server, I think. And yeah, by all means, you know, if you want to play on other players, play with other players, that makes sense. I often think if you're new to the game, it's easier to learn the basics on an empty server. But if you don't want to do that, then yeah, I think, you know, there's options out there. Just search for vanilla in the launcher. Make sure they've got no additional mods installed. And to be honest, community servers are probably... This is a wide generalization, but community servers are probably better protected against hackers in general. Because you usually have active admins on there, so... But yeah, wild generalization, but... Oh, Okay. I think I can get back there. There we are. 3,500 hours of DayZ, and I'm still dying to sickness. Never ceases to challenge you, this game. So we are somewhere south. You're not trying to be like, oh, you guys are wrong, but he's watched videos and stuff, but still very much new. You guys are probably right about the empty servers. It's just my standard advice, you know, for anyone. I guess it's different. I normally say that for players who aren't playing with a friend. because you kind of just want no one around, just so you can go and do your thing a bit. But it's probably different because you're playing with them, dog. So the only downside, I suppose, would be if you die and then you've got that struggle to kind of meet up again. That would be the only thing. But yeah, you've got options. You know, you've got options. Right. New mission is to try and get back to where we died. Just going to try and head into the map, folks, and we'll see what we can get. In the way of loot as we go, I think. Shame. So we're definitely on the south coast somewhere, I think, right? Yeah, we must be. God, look at the speed difference. Oh. Just punched the microphone. Good job, Kev. Well done. Excellent. Shot down there. I think this is the spawn that I had when I was running with Sunday and George when I died. I think this could be 3 valleys, right? So I actually think this is probably a good spawn for wanting to try and find where we stashed our stuff there. Does depend on whether or not I can get myself back, but we'll give it a go. So I think this should take us towards kind of like Delina. That way. And then we're kind of not too far away. Not massively far away anyway. Thank you for putting me on the Chromecast, Ralph. I appreciate that. Thank you. So if you've not long joined, folks, unfortunately I died to pneumonia. We're going to try and get ourselves back to somewhere. Andy? Wait, hang on, I didn't think this is where I thought we were. Okay, yeah. I always get confused as to whether that's Pusta or Musta. I can never remember which it is. Oh, that's good. Also pretty good. I think there's a well here, isn't there? Oh yeah, the well's just up here. Okay. I know where we are. Well, that looks deadly, doesn't it? What are you doing driving, Scarecrow? That doesn't seem like a good plan. Ah. Oh, we're actually getting a pretty decent start here. Alright. I may have to consult a map here. I have actually got a printed Chernarus map, folks. I should probably just put that up on the wall, shouldn't I? So Pusta, we're at Pusta. Okay. Reconnecting. So... I think... I don't know. I'm tempted to say that we died between Kuglovo and Novi Sobor, but... maybe we didn't. Oh, I think I know where we died. I think we died next to the Black Forest. In fact, I'm pretty sure we died near the Black Forest. Which means we have to go directly north. Okay. Alright, now I know. Now I know. So, that's the mission. Did I finish this up? I don't know. I guess I must have done. Okay. Right, we go north. To reclaim what was ours, or what is still ours. A 1 meter by 1 meter eye survive on the wall would be clutch. Yeah, I've actually got... so obviously Bohemia do their own printed maps. I've actually got one of those. It's not on a wall. It should really be on a wall. I think it would probably take us maybe 20-25 minutes to get back there. Maybe. Maybe less. The good thing is, when I died... oh god, I'm going to make myself sick. I didn't have a face mask on, so we actually won't get sick again if I put my clothes back on. That's good news. I think so, no rains. Yeah, I think so. It may be quicker than that, to be honest. I've never really successfully travelled a great distance back to my body. Very rarely have I done that, you know, so it may be quicker. It may be quicker. Obviously, I'm heading straight there. I'm not losing on the way, so it may be only 15 minutes, but in the grand scheme of things, small price to pay for a blaze, a press vest, and all the gear that we had, I think. It's also worth a go, you know, if I can get back there and... yeah, I think it'd be a cool thing. I think it'd be a cool thing. YouTube folks, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. So we should have Store on our right here, Mogilev on our left. We won't see them, but... Okay, yep. We're going to go straight up and over. Trust me to die in a part of the map that I'm not super familiar with. At least once I get to the area, it's pretty obvious where I've stashed my stuff along that white fence. Like, it's a pretty open field with one white fence. That's good. I think Shakovka is the closest place to where we died. Or at least the closest town that I recognise. This is when we're doing proper, like, running simulator. Done well, though, to get some essentials for our trip. It's good. Let's also just have as much water as we can. Okay. I'm really happy it's dry as well. Dry and sunny. This is the perfect weather. Right, so Shakovka should be on our right here somewhere. In a minute. Okay. Let's just check this quickly. 9 mil. Ah, that's good. Boring, boring. Give me 1 sec, folks. Because there's always someone, isn't there? There's always someone. You're gonna stream sniper, you gag and Dunlap. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna go away. See ya, bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. don't have any inclination to be dealing with people joking about stream sniping. It is actually in the rules on YouTube as well, so... What a shame. What a shame. First comment in the channel as well. I think we're sort of halfway there, folks. Nice peaceful existence, isn't it? Just strolling through the woods in Chernarus. Also, good luck to that dude if he is trying to stream snipe. Probably not. Probably just looking for attention, but... Good luck trying to find me as I'm running through the middle of freaking nowhere. Beautiful day for a stroll. On Karma Crew servers, by the way, folks, I'm not playing on Karma Crew, but on Karma Crew servers, there's a stamina mod. And the more that you use your stamina, the more stamina kind of resilience you get. In this instance, I'd be boosting my stamina massively. I actually haven't played on Karma Crew for a while. Right, I think we're coming across the red trail now. Hopefully. Was he actually in the server, Messel? No, I don't think so. I don't know, to be honest. Sebastian, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if they're in the server, but literally one of the rules on the YouTube chat before you start chatting is stream sniping or joking about stream sniping will result in a ban, so... Oops. Oops. Right. That's Gorka. So that's where we started running from. I think we're more or less back where we died. So the tavern is over there. Quick reminder, folks, by the way, yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. It is massively appreciated. It does help support me and the channel. Helps people find me, helps people find the VOD, helps people find my content and stuff, you know. Lurking, watching, chatting in YouTube is all very, very helpful. It may actually be this field over here. Possibly. Yeah, I hope you're well, Sebastian. Happy Thursday to you. Thank you, thank you. Ah, so this is the summer camp that I was trying to get to, I think, maybe? No, it isn't. Definitely isn't. We will check here, though, because there is a chance of getting hunting stuff. Right. Nope. Okay. Right, so... now I've got to try and find the field. I think we maybe died over there. Does this look familiar at all? Jesus. Whoa. There were telegraph poles. Or telephone wires. This week, if you sub, we're having a special biscuit smashers. For each sub, a biscuit smasher gets rehabilitation to being a decent human being. Something like that, Funk. Yeah, something like that. Right, that is Gorka. Oh man, this is going to be tricky now. So we were actually not far from where we died. So if that's Gorka, the tavern is here. That's the tavern that we cooked in. We headed southwest. This is definitely worth it, folks, by the way. Just to see if we can do it, you know? We headed southwest, which was this way. We went over a stream. God, I feel like I'm in Lord of the Rings tracking bloody Merry and Pippin. There was a struggle here. They crawled. Their binds were cut. They get a ban, and it's up to them to reflect after that. But yeah, for sure. The intention's still there. Understandably, folks, I think I just don't have the, I don't have the time for people being fools of toques. There's several billion people in the world. If one person wants to be a fool about it, then they can get banned. It's no skin off my nose. But yeah, what Funk said. Oh, man. Did I really come this far? I don't think I came this far this way. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, we can still see Gorka. I'm going to get to a point now where I'm starting to be hungry. In the game. Although I am peckish, IRL. Oh, I see a field. I see no ships, but I see a field. I just don't think that I went that far. Right, we're back at that house again. Bloody hell. I think I'm going to have to give up here a sec. We'll give it a few more minutes, see if I can find out where the hell I am, but... Oh, exactly, Metal. Yeah, exactly. Getting started takes time? How do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Takes me a while to get back to my body. Fair. One sec. Gorka. What's kind of frustrating me here is I can kind of see... I think I can see where... on the map... I think I can see where I died. I just can't get there. Right, there's telegraph poles there, so there has to be buildings up that way. I actually had a GPS on me as well. I don't think I had a battery for it, but... Ah, oh. Oh my god, now we're near Zenit. How the hell? How in the blue hell, folks, am I not finding where I died? What? How is this a thing? I didn't go that far, you know. I didn't go that far. I went southwest from the tavern, across there. Right, Zenit. I don't remember seeing Zenit. Sorry, folks. Well, I'm not apologising, actually. I take it back. I've made this my, like, little mission now. Right. There's Gorka. Also, I haven't heard any shots at all. Anywhere. I wonder if it's that field. Right, the tavern is in that tree line. What's confusing me here is I don't think we actually went that far. Sod it. Sod it, let's just go. Let's just go. We've got food to worry about now. This will be when I find where I died, watch. We just go, we just go. That's a nice spot. Got to be done, folks. Got to be done. For anyone who doesn't know, those crosses are there to commemorate actual players of DayZ. who've passed away and friends or, you know, former teammates have requested that a cross be put in the game, so always like to try and stop, pay a little bit of respect if I can. Okay. God knows where we died. We'll just go this way. I've probably run past it a couple of times. I honestly don't think we got that far because we had such little stamina, you know. FM Shack, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. I was trying to get back to my body, but we're not doing that anymore. God, I think it's fair to say there's still a lot of churners that I don't really know. Don't kind of realise until we try and run back to somewhere specific that isn't a town, you know? We must be like right out in the middle of nowhere as well, because either that or it's no one shooting today. Okay, we just need to fast track ourselves to a town here to try and get some food and some stuffs. At least it is not raining, eh? At least we've got that going for us. Go back to Gorka? I don't think so. One last look. One last look. We've got a body over there somewhere, folks. With a blaze, with a beautiful blaze. And so much beef. So much lovely beef. Oh, Zenit can do one. Jesus. We're gonna have the best of all come-ups, folks. That's what's gonna happen. We're currently running towards Gvozdno. Gorka seemed pretty quiet as well. What is going on? Server shutting down? But, you're not allowed. Why? It's got to be a mod update, isn't there? Oh man. Okay, I downloaded some sort of update. Sure what the update was, but we're loading back in a queue. Okay. We are 11th. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5. Wow, alright, Q. Way to prove me wrong. Jeez. Six, 7, 6, 7. Oh god. Oh god, no. Make it stop. The horror. I think we should just go to the airfield, folks. Let's just go to the airfield, like, super freshy with a P1. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should really probably have gone back to Gorka, if I'm honest. Food-wise, this is very sketchy what I'm doing right now. I could have fished as well. I could have fished, but why do things the easy way, folks? Let's just, let's eschew all sensible practices. Oh. Oh. I think that's gas. So we're going to get all the gear that we need in Gvodno. Maybe a Devil's Castle visit, potentially. I guess we'll see. Man. Okie doke. So, Devil's Castle should be up to the left somewhere, I believe. Soonish. Man, I'm starting to feel isolated, folks. It's been a while since we've been in a town. This is taking me back to my initial experience of DayZ, just literally running around being like, where the hell am I? Fortunately, I do know where I am, but DayZ, the game that I nearly stopped playing, and then 3,500 hours and 5 years later, here I am. Speaking of which, folks, March is my 5-year DayZ anniversary, streaming-wise. So, I'm thinking of doing, my longest stream ever. Maybe on the mouse, or maybe on a mix of, like, maps, potentially. Thinking of doing my longest stream ever. Probably like an 8-hour. Which I haven't done. Not a 12 or a 24. An 8. Are there houses there? I'm going to need to loot. We need to get some food and drink pronto. Yeah, there's a deer stand. What do people call those? I call them feed shacks, but I think some people call them deer stands. Nice. Casual Gorka. Not really worth us eating, I don't think, but... This is where the gear up begins. Again. Camp down there? There's something down there. Oh, awesome. Getting all the chocolate. That's exactly what we need. DayZ providing. Thank you, thank you. You say feed shack? Deer stand for the ones with stilts with a ladder funk? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Deer stand, yeah. Yeah, this is the summer camp. We can get water here as well. It's going to be sketchy, but I think we need to do it because we don't have any. Right, that may get us back to yellow hunger if we're lucky. May. Oh, got some chips in there as well, which is good. This may not have been looted for a little bit, potentially. A zombie down there. Anyone in? Nice. Surviving style. Watch me find Tetra. Watch me now. I don't know if the saline bag... I kind of thought earlier when I took the blood bag, when I had pneumonia, I thought the blood bag would help. I wonder if a saline bag helps. I'm sure one of them does. I'm sure one of them does. Clutch top mount. You are kidding me, DayZ. 2 Tetra. Because of course. Because of course. A bit of food, that's good. Okay, it's actually been pretty helpful for us so far. We go green. We go green. We don't go red, we go green. Take that as well. This is all the sort of stuff that I probably wouldn't take if I wasn't as fresh as I am, you know? Okay, they've been dropped. Take that because you can fix it up. Nothing here in terms of guns. I think we stick with what we've got. Nice little pit stop. Useful, useful. By the way, folks, if you want to cancel an action like that, like while you're in the middle of it, just right-click. So if I'm drinking, if I let go, it takes a while to do that. Whereas if I'm drinking, and I just right-click, it does that, which is a lot quicker. Little tip for you there. There we go. Where is it? This way. Ah! Back to red hunger, which isn't good. Probably will need to stop off at the Vodsno and just get some extra food. Yeah, we're looking a bit more survivory, aren't we? A little bit more. Thank you for the subs, by the way, folks. On YouTube, I appreciate it. I do also stream on Twitch. Feel free to follow there if you prefer Twitch. On our way to 900 follows. For Twitch, that is. Which is cool. Very cool. Oh. Where was that shot? That's actually where I'm heading. Pretty sure. That is where I was going to head, at least. And maybe now don't do that, I don't know. Oh, blimey. Kicking off. Could go and peek it. Oh, that may be a bit further north, actually. First proper gunshots we've heard today, actually. Okay, so that's in northern Grodno, not here. So we can loop through here a bit, I think. Well, those are proper guns. Those are proper guns. Okay. I think that fight has ended, it seems. Let's go with a knife. Oh man, what is going on? Bearing in mind there's no bases on this server, folks, so that's just a straight out gunfight. It's not raiding, it's not... It's just people fighting. I'd love to get a hunting rifle right now. Please. Please, please, please. Baseball bat isn't much good. Don't think that's got a mag, has it? No, it hasn't. Come on, hunting rifle me up. Nothing. That's useful. Rain check. Hey, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Let's go green. Happy Thursday to you, dude. And there's nothing gun-wise here for me, which is a real shame. How's it going? Middling. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm doing alright, thank you. We're trying to get some stuff together. I've just heard some shots. I want to try and chase, but no gun to chase with at the moment, sadly. You watch PC games all the time, but you never play, Protector? Well, thank you for watching me. I massively appreciate it, and why not, you know? I mean, it's not a hunting rifle, but it's something, I guess. What's that? Hatchet? I can maybe see if I can get close. Best gun in my opinion in DayZ. Oh, personal choice, isn't it? My favourite gun in DayZ is probably either, and I don't use them all the time. Well, I've got three. My favourite gun, I'll go. Best gun, I think, is probably a DMR, I'd say. I reckon. But my favourite gun is probably either an SKS, a baby AK, or a Tundra. In fact, that's my ideal loadout, you know. That's the loadout that I would have, usually, if given the option. But I think the best gun is probably the DMR, right? I think. But again, I guess that's, yeah, it's probably personal view. So those shots were down here. I'm going to go this way, folks, because why not, you know? We may be able to get some stuff. I make it killed here, but might as well give it a go, right? Oh, well, the shot's over there, maybe. Not too sure. I think they were more north, those shots then, but we're gonna go this way. Check out the rest of the town. There's an SKS and a Tundra in COD, is there? I've got to be honest, I don't, yeah, I don't know. I don't really play COD. Shots could have been down here. This is a bit sketchy, if I'm honest, but... I was saying yesterday, actually, I don't often pick up the SKS now, but I do like it. It's a great close to mid-range option in DayZ. I think it's very good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to loot that. I think I'm going to go back up here. Pretty sure there's a PD here, right? Or am I misremembering? The best gun is whatever works with you. Well, yeah, fair. That's a fair comment, of course. Extra food. The ones with bullets usually work best. True fun, yeah. You prefer something with 308, Pete? Yeah, I like the Tundra. That's my 308 go-to rifle, but... Honestly, I've very rarely had an LAR or a FAL in DayZ. I had one a couple of weeks ago and I died before I could use it, sadly. This either hasn't been looted or people aren't taking food. Seems to be quite a lot of action in the north, doesn't there? Ow. I'm actually surprised that we haven't seen a rifle yet. The Vodsno is normally pretty good for hunting stuffs. I don't really want to go any further north until we've got one. Given those shots that we can hear. Whoa. Alright, you stay in there then. Oh, awesome. It's a PD. It's a police incident, folks. Let's check this quick. Anything at all for us? Nope. Nope. We may get a pioneer here, though, if we're lucky. Stab vest. What pioneer mag? Come on, please give me a pioneer. ATOG scope that isn't really very helpful. CR. Oh, it's a pioneer. It's a pioneer, folks. Better than nothing. Saw 2 slugs there. Where are the slugs? Did I dream them? I don't know what happened there. Alright. Okay, well, that's something. You've got into traditional archery. You shoot a recurve with 50 pounds pull. Blimey, brain. Fair enough. Alright, let's... that's not great, unfortunately. Love you a bit of archery funk? Absolutely. What do I need to do here? Let me do that. It's going off in that town. I think we go and investigate it. Where's the other mag? There it is. Sadly, I've only got like 2 shots, I think, in the Pioneer. I heard something then. It's better than nothing, I suppose, isn't it? Have some food. What's my side reaction of the Epstein files? I don't want to speak about it. I'd much rather avoid it, Protector, if I'm completely honest. Utter horrendousness, and I don't really want to talk about it. I have views, but I don't really want to discuss it, you know? It's not a conversation that I'm wanting to... wanting to impact the joy of DayZ, basically, is what I guess what I'd say. I've got 2 shots. My God. You have a longbow, Pete. Very nice. I've never tried to shoot a longbow. You know, I've done some archery a couple of times and throwing axes, which I was actually pretty good at. I did seriously consider taking up archery at one point, which I think I mentioned before, but just kind of at kind of not the right time to do it. I didn't really have... I couldn't fit it in, really, with what I was doing with work and stuff, so... Bit of a shame. Right, I'm going to try and head towards some of these shots, folks. I don't know if they're still going on, but... we can have a look. Try and do something. God, just missed. Where'd they go? I just saw them. Well, they moved just at the last moment there. That was really unlucky. And now I've got 1 shot. You thought every man in Wales by law had to have a longbow dry? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Maybe it's if you're Welsh. Maybe they don't let English people do it. Happy Thursday, Dry. I hope you're keeping well, dude. I don't know where that player went. They didn't look like they had much, and I think I'd much rather just head towards where those shots were. So this will be Severograd, won't it? Which will make sense, because there is actually a keycard room here. Indeed, yeah, I've got one shot. And it's not suppressed either. We've heard a lot of shooting. A lot of shooting. Could be around the military, to be fair. This is really risky, but I'm going to go and check the school that's got the military. Right, we've won. Sharpening stone. We win. Right, I must remember the really nasty angle that I got shot from last time. I got shot from someone in there last time. Oh, come on. That's awesome. That's also good. What's the thing that holds the arrows to the side of the bow? Quiver? Two shots in the SKS. Here we go. No, we'll stick with these, I think. I'm going to go with this, I think. Or do you mean the Nook? The Nuck? Could be the Nuck. Says Funk in the Twitch chat. I don't know what gun I want here. I feel like I've almost got too many guns. Just the 4. Slot at the end of arrow's hole holds it to the string. The slot at the end of arrow holds it to the string. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. I know what you mean. Look is what you hold the arrow on. Yes. You currently have a quiver over your shoulder range check. Blimey. Where are all those shots that we heard? Dipthar, hey, welcome in. Have no fear, the Viking is here. Okay. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's the roaming going? Yeah, not bad. There were lots of shots earlier that I now seem to have missed. CR? Oh, bro. Do I take the CR or the SK? Probably the SK, right? I agree, Funk. Press vest. Well, this is the place to come, isn't it? This part of the map. Blimey. It is modded. Yes, it is modded, Dipthar. Yep. I get too many options rain check. That's my problem. I start thinking of all the combinations, then I end up with 8 guns or so, you know. So that building there, I think, is where the shots were. I think we'll probably find some dead people in there. probably just want to sit up here and have a little look, though. Can't see much of that, can I? The problem I have, folks, is all the shots that I heard were outside. I don't think they were indoors. And I can't see any dead bodies. So I'm not... I need to put a jumper on. I'm cold. One sec, folks. Sorry. Okay, I think we just push in and see what the deal is. The shots have stopped. Maybe people have moved on. Maybe. So on this server, folks, there's a keycard room in this building, which is why I'm now checking it. Given the shots we heard earlier. This is the keycard room. Okay. It could be that whoever's shooting here has gone to the airfield. Because I think that's the next room. But where are all the dead bodies? We heard loads of shooting earlier. Loads of shooting. I actually don't understand where those shots would have been now. Also, sadly, it's going to start to get dark, which is not great. I probably do need to loot around a bit and get some more ammo. I may have to use the Pioneer as my main sniper rifle at the moment, weirdly. I know, Funk, right? There were so many shots, weren't there? So many shots going off. I don't know where they would have gone. Maybe north, I guess. Maybe north, but I guess I could have investigated a bit more, but I'm more inclined to think that they moved on, and therefore I kind of want to catch them up, you know? That's a bit rubbish. How are we for food? We are not. We have no food. Mother trucker. They're close. It's Wolfies. Maybe I'm outrunning them. Could probably do with fishing, couldn't I? Ardog, hey. You don't need to apologise, dude. It's all good. Did your colour change? Slightly, I think, yeah. Slightly. We've got to be sort of getting towards Berino in the airfield here, I would imagine. I didn't, Ardog. No, I couldn't find the field, unfortunately. A mystery. A mystery. I'm so confused about those shots that we heard in Sverograd. Like, there was so many. Oh, sorry, folks. I think I accidentally just knocked my phone. There we are. I think I'm going to drop that. I don't really need it, do I? Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame not to get back to the drop stuff. I was really hoping we could. Good news, we outrun we've outrun the wolves. Good news. Bad news, I need to find food. Right, so we're now just down to 3 guns rather than 4. I guess I've got 2 pistols as well, so I guess we're down to 5 guns rather than 6. Right, let's go up here. You can watch Cold Storage tonight, Funk. Nice. Nice. I think H and I may watch that on the weekend. That might be a weekend film for us. Alright, we're back here to Devil's Castle. That may help us sort out what guns we have. Let's check this before it gets dark and then head down towards Grashino, try and find some food. Let's also just do this quickly. It does look, yeah, it does look good. It does look good. We watched the trailer together, H and I, and we, yeah. I think I'm more interested than she is, but I think we'll both watch it. I think she's interested enough to watch it, you know. Did I? No. Okay, fine. It's good. Yeah, very intriguing. It does look good. Decent looking cast. don't think anything spawns up here, does it? Oh god, this is sketchy to get down from as well. I forgot. Oh, and that little drop as well. Ooh, heart-stopping stuff. Blaze. I don't think it's got any shots in it though, is it? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. That scared me, actually. You just put those shades on. I was like, wait, what? Blaze, any shots in that? No. Not the ammo we're looking for, either. I don't know why I'm taking that. I dropped the bloody gun, didn't I? The same... Yeah, the same director for Zombieland. Yeah, I saw that. That's very cool. I guess do what you know. Yeah, that's very cool. Whoa. SSG, Mosin. Do I have a Mosin? Box of Mosin ammo. I thought I did. Probably last character, wasn't it? It's a shame. Tourist map, okay. So... Oh man. No 308. That is unfortunate for us. Oh well. To Grashino we go. Because we've got to find food. A reminder, folks, if you're watching YouTube, do remember that you can like the stream as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that director Funkers. I think there's another film that I saw that they directed that I knew. I can't remember what it was, but I haven't seen Zombieland for ages. Barely remember it. I think I'm gonna have to watch that again. You know. God, what do we do food-wise here? There's probably some mouldy beef now in a field somewhere. But I had to check what day it was. Thursday, isn't it? Say Thursday. Okay. So tomorrow, folks, tomorrow evening stream. Tomorrow is an evening stream, and I'll be doing Z tomorrow. We'll be checking that out. I imagine my character is probably white, given the update, but we'll jump in and give it a good old look. If anyone doesn't know what Z is, tune in and check it out. It's cool. It's a survival game. I know, Metal, right? I know. So did my character that died, I guess. Alright, I need to fish, I guess, just in case. It's probably sensible to do, isn't it? Nah, I'll find something. I'll find something. I'll find food. We'll be alright. We're right near a town. If we can't find food in Grishino, then I'll be very, very surprised. Do I have any battery? I don't, do I? Not good. I appreciate that the night time seems to be taking a while to draw in. That's good. Useful for us. Wow. Okay, sure. Unusual place to find that much 5.56. Come on, Grishino. Grishino will provide, I believe. Shots up there. I don't think they're in Grishino. I think they're back up where we just came from. Devil's Castle. There's a bit of food. Will make us a bit cooler because it's chilly, but dog food. Oh god, I thought I was a player. Every time, eh? Every time. Blimey, so many CR mags around. Obviously. Leave me alone. She's following me. Really? Took a while. Took a while, mate, didn't you? I like how green we're looking with our outfit. That's nice. Oh, my red hunger again already. Wow. Yeah, you go that way. Oh. You come this way then. We're getting a long old night time, aren't we? Blimey. The one good thing I'm hoping about looting Grishino at night is it's harder to snipe people in the town. Oh, awesome. That's great. That's really good. Just a random ATOG there for us. Don't know why there's military boots here, but okay. Rain check, welcome back. I haven't eaten anyone. Sorry to disappoint you. There's actually not a lot of food around. Not a lot of people around either. Wait, how did you... What? I didn't shut you in. Is that what you're telling me? That is weird. Okay. I was pretty confident I had shut them in. When there's too many people, there's not enough meat. Fair? Fair, I guess. Yeah, yeah. There was a Mosin earlier. I'm trying to remember where that Mosin was that we saw. Oh, it's up at the up at Devil's Castle, isn't it? I agree, rain check. Actually, yeah, I agree. We were, I was discussing this yesterday. I think. No, it's actually on Tuesday. I was chatting to... I was running with Sunday. It's just Sunday and George from Fresh Spawns. And I was chatting about that, the cannibalism mechanic. Depending on how you cook it and what parts lowers the chance of Kuru, that could be good. Yeah, that could be an interesting change. I was saying I'd heard a theory that, well, an idea that the more you eat meat, the more it suppresses the larve. And if you don't eat meat, then it kind of like human meat. And if you don't eat it, then you get like additional side effects, which I thought was kind of an interesting idea, you know? Oh, okay, you're staying there then. I don't know how long they've been trapped in there, but... Regular animal meat makes you sick? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yes, you have to keep having human steak. I do think something to suppress the laugh would be great, though. I mean, I would say that. I don't like the laugh. It really, yeah. I don't get on well with it. I find it almost, like, painful to listen to, basically. But I am just one person. The twitching, I think... Whoa. I think the twitching, you could do something similar. So again, if you're eating human meat, maybe the twitching is minimal. But if you're eating... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, actually. That'd be kind of interesting. What can you do with the twitching? Maybe so, like, the twitching... The twitching has to happen, right? But maybe... Maybe it's a trade-off. So if you eat, like, human meat, the twitching is less. But you start to lose health. Whereas if you eat, human meat, maybe the twitching is more. No, how that doesn't work. Yeah, maybe if you... Yeah, that makes sense. If you eat human meat, then maybe the twitching is more, but you don't lose health or something like that. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Human meat makes it go away? Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's like a reversal period. Interesting. I've found 308 in this town before, but... Doesn't seem like we're getting any today, does it? No 308. None for us, folks. No 308 for us. Right, this may be the last house that I can check before it gets pitch black and I can't see. Mosin. Badly damaged. Oh. Got to. I've got to. Okay, nice. Right. I'm going to have to go off into the world here. Because it's going to get dark. And I need to go and feed the boy. That being my dog for anyone who is unsure. Actually, I'm going to go off this way into these trees. We're going to have to wait out a bit of the night time. So this is super dark, obviously. It'll be dark for about 20 minutes. Really interesting week we've had on Churnerous. Like, hectic action Tuesday, hectic action at the end yesterday. Today's been, I know I've been in the wilderness a little bit of night, but today's been quite... well, quite different. We've been avoiding a lot of action, it feels like. Alright. Not purposefully, obviously, but... can I get into a tree somewhere? I can't even see a tree. Let's go that way. I want to get into like a pine tree or something. Or an evergreen. Whatever they are. I could probably drop the Pioneer as well now. Ah, this will do. Stop here. Can I? Now, I wonder if I can... let's take that off. That goes on there. Can I put that on there? I can put that on there. Well, that's that sorted then, isn't it? Awesome. Mosey with an ATOG. Absolutely fine. No drama. No drama, folks. Did I see your comments, Raincheck? Maybe you have to eat, and the longer you go on, it goes worse. And the longer you go, the shorter the time in between feeding. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. So you have to constantly be eating, kind of like a Wendigo. Okay, yeah, yeah, that could work. There's, I mean, there's, you know, there's plenty they could do with it. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, they could definitely. They could definitely add a couple of little different tweaks to it. God, that was loud. Is that not going there? Oh, I've got the Mosin thingy. That's why. There we are. Nice. Excellent. Cool. Imagine entirely cannibal clans and groups. Yeah, that'd be horrendous, wouldn't it? Folks, I'm going to go AFK. I've got to go and feed the boy. I'm just going to have to leave like this because I can't obviously get out and come back in. But I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm going to run some ads as well while I'm away. Go and give him his dinner, and then, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit once it gets a bit lighter. Well, I'll be back before it gets lighter, but we can move once it gets lighter. Right, back shortly, folks. Back shortly. I'm back, folks. Still super dark then, eh? I guess I'm going to try and look for food somewhere, but it's so dark I'm not really sure where to head to. Okay, that's the actual airfield. I guess we could try and head over to Lopatino or Vibor. Vibor, probably. Still yet to find night vision on this server as well, which would be a massive boost. Alright, let's have a little look where we are here. So we're heading southwest, which should be the way that we want to go. That's damaged actually, I might fix that up quick. Well, the good news is, folks, I think I found a way that fixes the YouTube chat, so I can actually see the YouTube chat. The downside of that is that everyone has the same colour and everyone has the same. Maybe I can fix that actually, but I don't know. Maybe there's a setting there, but everyone has the same YouTube logo next to them and everyone is red in the YouTube chat. Bit of individuality would be nice, wouldn't it? But I tell you what I should do as well. I should probably disinfect this, because I've only got one bandage, and I'm also going to disinfect the 3 bandages, just so we're covered. I microwaved some cafetiere coffee from earlier, but it's like half milk because there wasn't much coffee left. It's half coffee, half milk. Pretty creamy, you know. Okay. Tasty, tasty. Right, I can't believe we've got no battery either. Oh! I don't think I realised that I had a spare Pioneer mag. That's really good. Nice. Upper. Ooh. I can see silhouettes. I see a little silhouette of a hill. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Where the hell am I generous? Oh, I can start to see fields and stuff a little bit now. That's good. I seem to be moving a little bit. What I really need to do, folks, I really need to do tomorrow is try and get a YouTube video done, don't I? I've got to try. I've got to try. I've been quite bad recently at doing shorts and YouTube videos. I got to a point with my Battle of the Bambis video where it's basically done. But I wanna make it, like, I wanna upscale it. I wanna make it a bit better quality, being that I cleverly deleted the original recording. But there's been a decent amount of action in Chernarus, not today, but recently. I could just do a Chernarus chaotic action vid and just put all those together. That should be pretty straightforward. Is that the sort of thing people would be interested in watching? Like almost like a best bits of recent action? Keen to know your thoughts, folks, if you want to let me know. I definitely need to get quicker at editing. I ponder. I take time and I ponder. Where the hell am I? Right, we're now going... East? Man, this is tricky. Yellow food. At least we're warm. Right, one sec. I am sort of heading west, which is where I want to go. Oh, one sec, folks. Sorry, I've got to check my phone. Give me 1 second. What? Why do, like, scam callers leave... It sound like a scam caller. Why are they leaving voicemails? Is that a new level of determination, just leaving voicemails? That's never happened to me before. If not a scam, it was definitely spam. Right. Let's go this way. Hey, nice. We can see. Try and find some food from somewhere. We're still at the airfield. I don't know which route I've taken here, but That's east, which means this is south. I don't really want to go to the airfield. I kind of want to go to somewhere where I can get something to eat. The heck? There's a chance that we'll see people now. Now that it's lighter. Right, there's buildings over here. Is this Berino? I think it may be. Yep, we're at Berino, folks. There's got to be some players here. It's a good place to hunker down overnight. There you are. I think that shot was probably at VMC. Yeah, VMC. Let's push that. Pretty sure that's VMC. Oh, actually, it may be, that may be Starry Sobor. I think that is Starry Sobor. Now that I'm heading this way. Probably tents. That's gonna be tense, isn't it? Surely. Let's check these cars quick for a little bit of food if we can. Then we'll loop round up into those trees. Shame. I like that. I would have noticed because I can see this now because the chat box that I'm using. This is no shade on anyone, by the way, folks. The chat box I'm using for YouTube, I can see how many people are watching. I don't know how responsive it is, right? But I like that during the night time in DayZ, servers get quieter. Streamers like me and people playing it go and take a break quickly. And then everyone watching is like, oh, I'll just do something else for a bit. It's like an agreed upon time where everyone's just like, nah, no. Not during the dark. Makes 100% sense. I don't think that was at me. Pretty sure it wasn't. It was pretty close though. Pretty confident that was outdoors as well. There's someone down there. Put the NVIDIA filters on. Nah. Dipther. Nah. Not for me. Oh. It's kicking off, folks. That's 2 or 3 players we've seen on there. Are they going along the road or are they coming up the hill? That's a trio. Missed. Your cat tried to steal your jeans. No! The heck? My dog's the same with socks, to be fair. I think they kept running. Yeah, dark is a bit tricky, Funk. I agree. Where'd they go? I'll try, James. I'll try. Missing my first shot wasn't the best idea, was it? I don't know where they've gone, which is sketching me out a bit. Oh, I see him. I don't think they see me yet. What breed is my dog? I don't discuss his breed, unfortunately. It does come up a few times, but yeah, I don't discuss it. He's a large breed, is what I normally say. Right, they're going for the heli crash. I could be running right into this trio here, but I'm going to track them anyway. So my first shot was suppressed. I'm hoping they don't know that I'm directly behind them. No such thing as a bad dog, rain check. I mean, I tend to think that, you know, dog training has a huge impact on how the dog is, you know. But I've only ever owned one, so I'm not an expert. Oh, they're ahead. I see them. They are just gunning it. Stephen, hey! Scottish, hey, welcome in. Hello folks, hope you're good. Man, they are, look at that. I don't think I can catch them here. I don't think they're going to VMC. They may be, but I don't think they are. We did hear a heli crash. Maybe they... Oh, they're going to the heli crash. They're going to the heli crash. How their raised impacts how they behave. They're a product of their environment as much as we are. Yeah, I believe that, rain check. I certainly believe that, you know. Based on my limited experience. There's one with a red bag. I don't know where the other two are, but there's one with a red bag I can sort of see. Oh god, now I'm hungry. They're going straight for it, are they? They can clearly see me. I don't really have enough shots for this, to be honest. Hit one. Oh, God. I don't think I got them. I think I knocked them on. I don't think I killed them, though. Oh, maybe I did. How are you not dead? I'm not doing great at range here, am I? I'm not doing great at range, folks. I can't get this range at all. Oh! Can I change the angle here some? I can't really. I don't think they can see where I am. Someone's going to kill me from behind, probably, but... Now that they probably think that's a second. They probably think that's a second player. Man, I cannot hit for Toffee. This is why I need to practice, folks. I think I hit one. Maybe. I don't see him. They're gone? Have they gone? I might have hit the tree a couple of times. I definitely saw some bullet impacts, Stephen, yeah. Thank you, James. Yeah, I hit someone twice. I don't think I killed them. I think I'd knocked them uncon and then kept them uncon for a little bit, you know? I don't think they're still there. How have I missed? Where are these shots going? I'm gonna die here, but it's worth it. Now I'm getting shot from over there. This is rough. Ah, GG to them. GG to them. I clearly need to practice my sniping, don't I? Laying down, not the best idea there, but I thought I was probably behind a tree and I wanted to reload. Oh well. I made a decent shot, you know? That was right. I feel like we did okay there. I honestly think that I would have been much better there with the Tundra, but... How they raised impacts, how they behave, or product of environment. Oh, yeah, rain check. Sorry, I've read that, yeah. Yeah, I think do you know what? I was quite close with a few of those shots. I could see bullet impacts. It's just about getting the timing of the shot. I could see bullet impacts behind them when I was shooting them at the helicopter. Interesting move, though, that they decided to push the hill. That is interesting. Yeah, we go again. 100% funk. Best thing about DayZ. Let's go round again. And they've got a severely compromised person. I'm a bit gutted that I couldn't get the kill shot then. I'm also a bit gutted that I hit them twice and they didn't die. I don't know. I guess they were wearing a press vest and... But yeah, that was fun. Thank you for the comment as well, James, about the nice shot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm self-confessedly not the best at sniping. There was a question raised yesterday about if I think I prefer long-range kind of scoping sniping, or if I prefer marksman distances. I think I definitely prefer like 100 to 200 meters. I think that was probably just on the edge of where I'm preferring, you know? But the fun thing is, we get to do it again. Dialing in a scope is also a job and a half. Yeah, tricky. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, I have to say, I think I have literally zero experience of using an ATOG on a Mosin. So, yeah, pretty happy. Pretty happy with how we did there. I hit him, he went down, good enough, thank you, yeah. They were moving a lot, Rain. Yeah, they were. I'm happy with that, though, you know? You can go a whole day without seeing anyone to shoot at in DayZ. We saw 3 people. I hit one of them twice. I chose the right time to dip as well, because they... No. No, thank you. Great, thanks.
I'm gonna kill myself. There's 1 bullet in that, so keep it. Don't waste it on me.
I'll do what I want, thanks. I'll do what I want. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I'll be the judge of what I can and can't do. Also, thank you for your gear, kind stranger. I appreciate it. If you're throwing a gun at me and telling me not to use it, and you're about to kill yourself, kill's a kill. Kill's a kill. I don't want the pink dress. I would... Do you know what? The pink dress is low insulation. I tell you, I will take it. And the reason I'll take it is because the dress is worth 6 rags. But sometimes I do take the dress. Because it's warmer than... It's warmer than a damaged t-shirt, you know? Oh my god, why have they got so many... Oh my god, why have they got so many bandages? Outrageous. Put it on, let's have a look. I don't wanna show off. I look great in a dress. Yeah, it's perfect for rags. I was the right range. Yeah, thank you, range check. Yeah, just the movement, wasn't it? Your theory from other games you love sniping in is that scenario, if you keep them stressed and anxious like I did, but you cool down your rate of fire, suddenly it freaks them out and you smoke them. Fit for life, good to see you. And yeah, I like that theory. I like that theory. Do you know what? That's one of the few times... it's one of the few times that I've sniped at 3 people, but it's also one of the few times that how am I going to say this? I haven't been anxious while shooting, you know? I was very calm then, which is probably why I was doing okay with the range. I very much... Once I hit the first dude, I was like, right, well, I've got the range in. That's great. I just wish I was a bit more lucky, you know? But, yeah, that was a pleasure to do. Oh, an M-lock. Oh, God, I've got an M-lock. And I've got CR mags. And another M-lock. They did play that exceptionally well with the repositioning, you know. They played it exceptionally well. The minute I stopped shooting, I think they probably saw me run around and they went, right, we're gonna push to the... Because you're at a disadvantage there, aren't you? It's only a disadvantage to be where they were. And what was also clever, you know what, they played that really cleverly. Fair play to them. I kind of love dissecting things like that because it makes me think about it in the future a little bit. That's the idea, at least. They really thought about that because the super injured person, I was like, why is the super injured person running across the field? They've just like let him go. But actually what had happened was they ran to the hill, didn't they? And they said, right, we'll cover you. You go last. So when I got round there and saw them, they were already up the hill. Really clever. Really smartly played. Well, folks, there's bad news and there's good news. The bad news for me is I'm not seeing H until later than I thought I was seeing H. The good news is that she's getting a later mode of transport home. The boy is sleeping, so I may as well keep streaming for a bit longer. Thank you, Fit for Life. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. I can stay longer live. Exactly, Stephen. Yeah, exactly. don't think I need 5 bandages. I like that that's now a thing. I've had it before where someone said to me, oh, you can have all my stuff. I'm gonna kill myself. And then I just shot them. That's the thing now. Every time someone says that to me, I'm just gonna shoot them. I tell you what, though, that's good to know. That little nook there on that hill, on that rock, behind the tree. Really hard for them to see, you know, really hard. I could see them trying to get an angle, but I don't think they could work out where I was shooting from. Is public transport a hit or miss? Never show up. Oh, public transport is a hit or miss, and they never show up in time or at all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously H and I originally, well, when we got together originally, we started dating. We were in London. You know, in London, you've got all the options in the world to get wherever you want to go. Buses galore. There's, you know, even if you miss the bus that you wanted to get, like one will come along soon enough in 10 minutes. There's the underground, there's the overground, there's trains, there's DLR, there's all kinds of stuff. In other parts of the country, in England and also in Wales, it's not quite so good. Obviously the more rural places as well. When we were living in Kent, there was basically one of the towns we lived near, you couldn't get a bus after like 7 o'clock. Because, you know, I mean, they had theatres and things. They had bars and theatres and whatever else open after 7, but you couldn't get a bus. Just silly. Oh, lag. What the hell? What happened there? That was weird. That was so weird. I don't know what happened there. Could get a longhorn here, maybe. Boo. Nothing. Nada. It's a shame. This way. Probably no bus on the weekend. There were buses on the weekend, yeah, but again, it was like no buses after 7. But yeah, it's, you know, just a bit more rural and cities never sleep, etc. Right, we want to go this way to Steroy, I think. Pretty pretty sure it's this way. Oh man, it's been a really fun week in Chernerus. I've been enjoying it. It's been good. It's been good. No! Come on! I think this goes directly to Steroy. What's that over there? That's the way. Okay, good. Let's go to tents, I think. I don't normally hit tents, but we'll give it a go. Ah! Okay. So an SSG would be good, I guess. It would be something, at least. What's my go-to source of food when I'm playing DayZ? What's best to use for the long game? Usually fish. Fit for life. It's usually fish because I'm more of a nomadic player who wants to kind of keep quiet. I run solo a fair amount, so I'm normally sort of fishing a bit, and then, you know, that's pretty good for calories, and if you can find a quiet place to do it, it's pretty good. So normally that I'm actually trying to do a bit less of that because it does take a little bit of time away from trying to find action, which is not a huge issue. But because I normally stream like 5 to 6 hours, I'm sort of trying to give you the best value in terms of action that I can a little bit now. So I'm going a little bit away from fishing unless it's like a super cold map. So if I place a cow on the mouse, it's like you just have to do it, right? But normally fish. I guess in Chernerus it's probably more deer. Like venison. I have done a hunting only run before, and that's interesting. It's doable. Like, so you can only eat food that you catch. It's hard to do as soon as you spawn, because you have to focus on getting a knife and finding a chicken, and that is a little bit of luck. But it's kind of cool because once you've sorted yourself out, it means that you just go more in the woodlands, in the shadows. You don't necessarily go into towns quite so much unless you need specific things. It's kind of a cool way to do it. Right, straight in. Hopefully we won't get shot at. I'm looking at you, Hill. Hill of the Overwatch. By the way, I really appreciate everyone hanging out and chatting. It's so much fun. Obviously, I love streaming anyway, and if people just want to lurk, that's, you know, that's completely cool. But it's a lot of fun for me if people are asking questions or, you know, having a chat amongst yourself and stuff in the Twitch or YouTube chat. It's nice. I definitely want my content and my streams to be something that people can hang out in, and, you know, you don't have to talk to me, but and as I've said before, I'm pretty sure that, specifically for YouTube, obviously, I'm pretty sure YouTube takes it as a signal of, oh, people are watching this content, and they're also, you know, active in chat, and, you know, so, not just me, but any YouTube streamers you watch, or any videos you come across, comments in videos or chats really do make a difference. Oh, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all, in fact. Someone's been hit pretty much just now. Where do we think they've gone? Probably to Staroy. We'll go and check out the PD. I think someone's probably in town. I would assume they are. Unless they came to Staroy first, you know? They may have come to Staroy first and then gone north and hit tents. There's zombies up outside the PD. Let's go to this side of town. What do you usually go for, Fit for Life, in terms of food? Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Not a cheeseburger. Oh, I could go for a cheeseburger right about now. Okay. I think someone's probably just come through not long then. Let's see if we can go get ourselves an SSG. Or... Actually, we've got a BK-18, I don't know. I don't know what we go for. Oh. That's drop loot, isn't it? I guess I can go SSG, actually. At first, anything to stay alive, but venison is great. Haven't tried fish and stock food yet. Oh, okay. Where were they? Where'd I get shot from? No, they weren't friendly. I think they're probably in the PD. There's two of them up there. Missed it. Missed. Don't really have shots for this. I'm gonna have to sort of get out of town a bit. I have to get out and loop round because I've only got 3 more shots. They were up by the church. One in a ghillie. I can see one of them, just hoping they didn't see me. Wow. Well, that doesn't involve me. Gutted I don't have a scope here. Probably good thing we left. It will do soon. You're right, Funk. I'm not going to avoid it, for sure. Where are you then? Because you were at the church. Where are you now? I don't see anyone. I'm sure I had another shot there. This is so awkward to Overwatch. I know Fit for Life. A scope would have been great there, but... Oh, so there's someone dead down there. Or is that a Z? I think that's a Z. Where are they then? There's not many places here for good, kind of good height, you know? How do I see that? Sorry, what do you mean, Stephen? Yeah, the revolver is noisy, isn't it? I just kind of being used to what's around the town, you know? Also, I'm like right close to a big 27-inch monitor, so it probably helps me a little bit. I'm also playing in 1440p, so it's like, yeah, I get a little bit of a... I don't understand where they are. Are those shots like in the building that I was in? I'm gonna have to go and check, aren't I? Maybe they were killing Zeds? Yeah, the scope. I can get a scope on this shotgun, yeah. What the hell? Where were those shots then? I'm so confused, folks. Maybe the medical? What's going on? Scope acquired. There's a PD dude in there. Police said. Let's go to the church. That's where we saw them. I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. Maybe it's a different party shooting from long range? Yeah, maybe. Oh, God, well done, Kev. I'm desperately trying to find this action wherever it is. I think those shots were back at the tents. Yeah, we're not lacking for loot, are we? They're not on the roof, are they? I didn't check the roof. No. Those shots sounded like they were in the middle of Steroy. Unless we come across someone here, but I'd be surprised. I feel like I'm just going to walk into a building. There's going to be like dead bodies. Michael, hey, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I will say that I am on borrowed time, Michael, so I don't know how much longer I'll be on for, but I'll be on for a little bit. Good to see you nonetheless. I hope you're having a good week. Pickaxe. Ah, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, folks, if you haven't hit the like button and you're on YouTube, remember that you can indeed do that. Do appreciate it. It is one free way to support the stream and the channel. Also, just note that I do stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday afternoons. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. And Friday evenings. So I'll be on tomorrow with an evening stream. UK time, of course. I'm doing alright, thank you, Michael. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Sort of getting back into a new work rhythm, which hopefully isn't going to impact streaming too much. Stop hitting me. I keep getting hit. Stop hitting me. Yeah, I have no idea where those shots were. I haven't checked every single house, but I should be hearing flies if there's bodies around, you know? I've also been here long enough that someone else could turn up. Now we've got a Mosin as well. Haven't wanted for loot. I will say that much. Got to grind the time and make that pay so we can have the time to stop and play. For sure. I like that. I like that. Is that lyric, Michael? Speaking of streams, folks, do remember that you can join the Discord to find out when I'm next live. Join the forest. I know Discord is in a bit of a weird place at the moment, what with recent news, but as far as I know, it doesn't impact servers. So I'm certainly never going to be doing anything ID related. But yeah, if you want to find out when I'm live with push notifications, there's the option. Oh, god damn it. You sneaky, sneaky Zed. Just mental misfires. Oh, that's really cool, Michael. That's a cool lyric, you know, like a bit of lyrical poetry there. Very nice. Folks, I am completely befuddled as to where those shots were. We haven't seen players. We haven't seen Zeds. The shots were right here, no? We checked the whole of the town. Absolute mystery. Unless it was over at tents, but it sounded so close. Oh, there is a ladder up to the church. Bam Bam mentioned that yesterday, actually. It's the first one that I've noticed on this server. Church with a ladder. Oh well. The mystery deepens, folks. The mystery deepens. Lots of shots, no bodies. Unless, the only thing that I can think of, and this is a bit out there, right? Maybe they pushed the building that I was in, expecting me to be in there, and just went in guns blazing. It's possible, I suppose, isn't it? That's possible. Maybe they just opened the door and sort of let rip and I wasn't in there. That'd be quite funny. Out of queuing in game, time to bounce. Have a lovely run, Michael. I hope you enjoy it. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you. Likewise to you as well. Hope your run is bountiful with loot and victorious in battle. Thank you. You too, dude. You too. I actually didn't top up on water. I'm doing that thing again where I'm just running off and not really looking where I'm going. Jesus, Fox. Woo. Heard the little pitter-patter of absolute terror. I was like, what the hell is that? Is that Shakovka? I think that's at Shakovka. Potentially. Could have been someone hunting. No! No! Shot to the heart, and you're too late, cause the server restarted. Because it's 8. Oh, man. Right, we're going back in, folks. Partly because I don't want to log out in the middle of a field. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, folks. Past the 1,820 mark. Thank you, thank you. 1,820. Very cool. Reminder that I do also stream on Twitch, so if you prefer to watch there or want to follow there as well, feel free. I do always stream on both, but just in case, you know. Bubba. I could have kept the music going, couldn't I? I cut it short. Cut it short. So I'm going to get back in, folks. We'll go to Shakovka. I'm going to have a little look, see if anyone's over there. Blimey, nearly a 6-hour stream. Nearly a 6-hour stream. Not bad for a part-timer, eh? Not bad at all. I should check this quickly. Never knowingly miss a hunting... Oh god, it's a map. Arguably, I need a map based on earlier, but... So if someone did die, their body would have been wiped. There's a zombie there. We're gonna come up the far side up here. I think it's the best spot to overwatch. It's not a town I often snipe into, so we'll have a little look. Metal, hey! We start a new career Monday, won't be able to catch stream as much during the week. Dude, that's all good. Ah, thank you very much, dude. Well, I appreciate you popping in when you can, and all the very best with the new thing, Metal. That's congratulations more than anything, you know. Congratulations. That's fantastic news. I hope all goes smoothly, and I hope everything starts as well as it can do. Yeah, you don't need to apologise for not being around. I'm, you know, sorry I won't be able to chat to you so much, and but hopefully catch you now and then. And also, I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you, dude. But yeah, just congrats and best with everything. I'm not seeing anyone, folks. Oh! I did see someone down there. Which way are you going? Are you on your own? I think they are on their own. And they killed someone. I think I might just push that. I don't know. What do you think, folks? I'll let you decide. Push or snipe? Push or snipe? Choose your poison. First one to reply gets their wish. okay, Bubba. You're okay. I think I'm going to snipe. I'm going to hold this and snipe. Because hopefully they come down this way. I think that's about 150 maybe. Are they going to come back out or are they... Are they logging off there? Please don't log off. Come on. Out you come. And they are sorting stuff out, aren't they? Shame I don't have any grenades on me. In the game, the construction equipment fat. Metal. Building motors, dude. Very nice. Mechanical. I've heard it said that it's weird that mechanics work on engines and engineers work on machines, but... Dude, oh, that's very cool. Very cool. I wish you well with it. Are they coming out? I think I've got to push it, folks. Rush in, Jazz. Scream like a seagull. So much for Get My Wish. Alright, rush in. Alright. Alright. I'm rushing in. I'm rushing in, okay? I hope you're good, Jazz. I didn't see a comment. I was replying to Metal. I'm only joking, by the way. There's no drama. But I am rushing. Watch me rush. There you go. I rushed. Yeah. That worked well, didn't it? I think it was a great idea of mine to rush in. I'm joking, I'm joking. You were right, it worked very well. It worked very well. Now squawk like a seagull to celebrate? No. Nuh-uh. No seagull fetish. I'm not judging. Man, that is powerful, isn't it? Ah, ruined. Boo. What's in the pouches? Nothing. Why can't I take that off the thing? There we go. Right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We got our win. Gotta love an R12. God love an R12. And that's the end of that chapter, folks. Thank you very, very much for being here. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. We're going to call it there for today, folks. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the subs and the follows and the support and the chat and everything. Thank you, thank you. This is my face. Hello. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I'm going to send you over to some other people. So do stick around. And I'll send you over to people who are also playing DayZ. Because I assume that's what you like. We did alright, didn't we? We did alright in the end. Not bad. We got our win. We got our win. Thank you, Funk. Appreciate you. Let's go over to... Let's go over to Barnby, I think. He's exploring DayZ's most interesting server. So YouTube folks will go over to Hey Barnby. Check him out if you're not already following him. Obviously, or sub to him. Subs are free. I appreciate you. Thank you, YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow evening, UK time, about 7 o'clock-ish. We'll be playing Humanity Z, which is like a Project Zomboid type thing, but it's better. It's better, I think. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. YouTube, take it easy. Look after yourselves. Appreciate you. Thank